Oh, wow. Hello. Hululu. We crafting today. Not to this music though. I should have everything that I need to make these. This doesn't have a playlist feature, which is sad. Think what I'm gonna do is just this, and then final Vantage 14. Did someone make a playlist that's just all of them? Eh? I want one that's just all of the soundtracks in one giant playlist that I can play on shuffle. Seaman. Oh. I might have found one. Yes. Good. Oh, this has the Before Meteor soundtrack in it. Oh, crazy. We're going to listen to songs that I've not heard in game because the game was deleted and remade. I think it's this one? Yes. Bit loud. There we go. Less fucking gore. Old Chocobo music. The vibin'. Alright. We are making a lot of people's gear today. Which involves me eating a whole lot of these. Yeah. That looks good. Let's fucking go. Exciting stream. The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean fails? Shouldn't. Did I use the wrong... Yeah. This is fine, but... Why? Oh, it's the... It's the 70 durability one. I'm stupid. Ah, it's cancel. Yes. We get to go to solution 9 for a second. I'm gonna go back here because it doesn't have other players in it, so it's less prone to issues. Okay, I need to buy more insulating varnish. 2 of them. Because I fucked up. Juliolal. Let's go. Ah, let's go. Just immediately going 10 years into the future. Alright, let's do the correct recipe this time. Correct crafts. Still gonna do these person by person just so I don't get confused. Oh right, this is just looping. Oh yeah, this is normal, by the way. This macro has the tricks of the trade in it to shield a specific condition, and it can only be executed under certain conditions that will fail. So it works. Still a bit sussy, but I think I would still like an edit to this macro. Take this. I'm crafting one too many of these. There we go. Ah, that's the wrong order. That would have backfired. So this way, the second one also has an audio cue, which is nicer. Oh yeah, I'm crafting technically one too many of these right now. This is for someone else's list. And I can just switch between lists, that also works. And now we get the... Oh, no, there's one more. Right. There's like 3 commands here where it really matters to not be in the wrong state, because they contribute the majority of the quality score. And them failing is bad. Alright, so let's just finish these, why not? I also wonder if I'm getting some materia today. Be nice. It's very funny to me to just play Final Fantasy music on Apple Music over playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna start my now playing widget and try to make that happen. Needs to go to server local 8765. Let's look at subdomain. I already forgot how to make this. That's just the base domain. Okay. Oop. That looks a bit stupid. Cut off. To the next one. Oh, why is the background of that page not blank? Background color. Should be blank, but it isn't. Hold on. Something is not working right there. I think the template root has a background color in it. Something. Oh no, the page body has a background color on it. Why? Why did I do that? There we go. And now we put this here. Here-ish. Yeah. Perfect. Ta-da! Now we can see what song's playing. Let's go. Oh, it's resizing. I fucked up a bit when I made this, apparently. That's okay. Synthesize, yes. I'm gonna override the template root class to be width 600, height 250. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh no, it's the wrong class. That's why it's info box. That needs to be overwritten. Info dash box. Not quite. 550? That's big. What kind of works? Just gonna put that over my minimap. There we go. Beautiful. It's a big widget. Crazy. Alright, we are done with this item. Next, we are making ingot. No, we're skipping the ingots. I'm still on food. Okay, we are making a different ingot. We're making this ingot. Wee! No, no, no. Bing. It's very exciting. I'll see if I can get some people to hang out with. Matoya. Do, 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 do. the music. Ah. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna keep crafting this item type, but we're switching lists. Do, 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 do. Bing. It's the arrow every time. Heshemite. Oh, oh, oh. Very good. Okay, apparently we're getting a Melva in 40 minutes when he's done making food. At least hopefully. So many atoms. Ah. Gee. This isn't even all of them. I'm still missing like 3 lists. Need to make 3 more of these. And this is already probably going to take me 3 hours to finish. Ugh. Like I told them to give me the lists yesterday for a reason. I need time to prep. The gathering part alone takes 2 hours per list. Oh, well, no, 1 hour. 1 hour if you don't miss any nodes. Because it's just too many items to get it done in 1 round. It's annoying. I like it. Ah, this song is so good. Gonna turn shuffle off just for this one. Because I want Oblivion to play next. And next one done. How do I make Teamcraft shut up again? When stuff's completed. How do I turn off audio alerts? There it is. I've turned it off. It's loud. And one more item. Need to make like another after this, and then we get to switch items again. Yay! Recipes. More favorite. And double duraluminium ingots are done. The item names are getting sillier by the patch. Goldsmith. We are making rose garnet. Very good. That is Oblivion. Okay, shuffle's back on this wall. Alright. How many of these do we need? Oh, there's a lot. We need to make quite a lot of this. Ah. Well. I love this song. It's the start. It's where it all began. The first vocal, the first, like, really cool vocal track. Not the first vocal track. But, like, I like it a lot more than the other three before it. Silly. Oh, let's go. Why did I sell that of all items? Weird. so much rose garnet. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of these. Huh. Maybe it'll give me the good shit. That'd be nice. Wee. 5 more minutes on this one buff food. And I get to use more buff food. Yay. Oh, no, no, no. Bing. Oh no. Not this song. Oh no. Oh, it's one of the funnies. I like the funnies. Anyway, next. What do we have? Oh. What's this? Oh, it's fucking Shadowbringer's raid. It's FF12. Oh. I miss this music so much. The Mach Raid series had such good OST. Music was so good back in this patch. Ah. Oh, let's go! The money! It is mine! Hoggies! Okay, get to switch lists again. The fuck? Keeps opening the wrong list. Great. I get to use new buff food, let's go. I loved the little, like, eating steak animation. I don't think that was in the game the whole time. I don't remember it, at least. Just steak. Shovels a whole slab of cooked meat into my mouth. Nom nom nom. No, 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 no. Up. No, 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 no. I'm getting more lists. Let's go. Hello, craft raid stream. Yeah. I'm the only person who has adequate gear right now in the entire party, so I get to make everyone's fucking items. It's great. It's awesome. Open. Will it? It will not. Okay, I need to interrupt my crafting in a sec. And I need to, like, first of all, do math. 3. Hello, can you please open the correct list, Teamcraft? Damn, it's Rose. High quality Rose. Sure is. She's everywhere. No, my inventory isn't outdated. Shut up. So 3 of these. There's 4 left. Need to open this. Add it to my... Shut up. Add it to my favorites. Yes, good. Perfect. Waiting for Don to send me his. But yeah, I get to craft everyone's items this tier. Except for, I think, exactly Limp. I have a lot of work ahead of me. Lot of items. Once again, glad I'm no longer raiding. I mean, this isn't a lot of... I mean, compared to this shit, that isn't a lot of work. Oh, so you'd actually have the easiest time of all gearing your... yeah, but you're not crafting, Cory. I am. For you, the amount of work is like... getting some of the unkept tomes, like 1,000 of them, and trading me items. And then you just wait until I'm done crafting. No. Oh no, you're not asking me to do work for me. I told the party, like, send me the goddamn lists by today. Oh. The fucking PvP music. Oh shit. Yeah, so if you have the tomes, making a full set of crafted gear takes about 2 hours, which isn't that much work. Especially compared to the prerequisite, having the current, like the best crafted gear in the game, this set, which took me about 2 weeks. And also, there isn't an option. You're not asking me to do anything. You can craft it yourself. I enjoy crafting. I'm just gonna make these items. It's better than you being undergeared. The only other option would be for you to buy it off the market board. And I don't think you have that kind of money. I mean, not having good gear is also not an option if you want to raid, and we want to raid. There isn't, like, the thing is that the choice you took is not an option if you want to play this content, and we do. So there is no, like, there's no consideration here. This is part of playing that content. Yeah. I just want to make sure that you understand that this is not a burden to me and I like doing this. And I am understanding that this is part of the content I chose to play. But also, God, Square Enix, can we get good sets, please? The stats this tier are terrible across the board. All of the items are shit. For every class. Holy crap, Square. I need 3 tome pieces this tier. Total. Like, full equipment list, 3 of them are going to be Tomestone. And because the raid isn't releasing until January, like the Savage tier isn't releasing until January, I can finish my tomes before the raid comes out. There's enough time. So whack. It's the weirdest shit. The funniest music track to be playing right now. I've won crafting. But yeah, the point I was trying to originally make is like making battle class gear is nothing compared to the shit they asked of us for the crafter and gatherer equipment this patch. I don't think you play gatherers or crafters, right, Corey? Have you ever touched this gameplay more than a couple of levels? I don't remember, but I don't think you did. So, is it a miner and a botanist at max level? Yeah, but you haven't, like, gone through the process of making all of your own gear for an entire expansion. Like, you don't know what the gearing cycle looks like, is what I'm trying to figure out. So, the way the gearing cycle looks in every expansion they ever launched for FF14 for crafters and gatherers is you get the gear that is out with the base patch. It's white equipment. I don't have it anymore. But it's around like it's around the same level as the level 100 like purchasable equipment at vendors, because it's the same items. And that's the crafter and gatherer gear that's available for the base patch. And then with the first patch for the expansion, you get one side gets a refresh. The left side gets a refresh. So you get to craft one of each of these and new tools. And then for the second Savage patch of an expansion, the accessories get a refresh, and you get to craft these. And then, for the third patch, the second Alliance Raid patch of the expansion, crafters and gatherers get a full set, both tools and all 10 items. And that's the last set you get in the expansion. And the reason that's the last patch you get for the expansion, is because there's only going to be one more gear tier, for, combat content in the entire expansion. And Square Enix doesn't like releasing combat content and crafting content, like gear stat requirements in the same patch, because that's annoying for the raiders. Imagine having to not only make everyone's combat gear, but also your own crafting gear the 1 week before Savage comes out. That's stupid. You don't want to do that. That's just going to inconvenience people who can't no-life the game. So what they do is all significant increases in crafter stats happen in a patch where no Savage releases. And that means there's no point, there's not going to be crafting gear in the last Savage patch. And there's no point in making new crafting gear in the last patch of the expansion. Which is why this set released in the 0.3 patch is the last crafting and gathering set that you get in an expansion. Square Enix decided to just go fuck you to every crafter and gatherer in the game with the requirements for this expansion's final DOH/DOL sets. Because I think you're at least vaguely aware of what these things are, right? The scripts, the gatherer and craft and crafter scripts. Because if you have any of those classes high enough, you have done collectibles. Yes. For the crafting and gathering equipment, you needed an item that you had to purchase for purple crafter scripts. And for the full set, for all classes, you needed so many of that item that the gear set I'm wearing right now came out to 94,500 purple crafter scripts. That is a lot. This shit took me 2 weeks to make, and most of that was just crafting the same collectible for scripts. Insane. Literally insane. Yeah, they don't increase the limit of the carryable tokens. It's so annoying. Yeah. I wish they'd update it. Give us a higher cap. But they also don't want you to be able to just stockpile them, because they don't rotate for the entire expansion. And if you could just stockpile them, you could just, you know, no life week 1 and then not have to play crafting anymore for the entire expansion. There's like a game design consideration here. But 94,000 is a fuck ton. That is too many, Square. There's also like a couple of orange strips in there, but that's negligible. Those are fast. Yeah. Technically true. That's just not how the content is designed. It's partially because these items are tradable. It's partially to limit market exploitation, so that new players aren't significantly disadvantaged compared to veteran players when it comes to a new patch releasing. Because if I could buy, like, a metric ton of those items day 1, because I did, like, a week of prep before the patch hit, I could flood the market board with those. And I would have the ability to easily grind every single new player, no matter what patch we're on. That's also the reason why tombstones are limited. To make sure that a player joining in the patch doesn't have a massive gap in availability compared to a veteran player when it comes to new optimal gear. And that's also the reason why tombstones are rotating. So that everyone is on the same, like, on an even playing field when a new patch hits. That's kind of the idea there. Because it would be very bad for the game if veteran players had a gigantic advantage over new players. Okay. Anyway, Mehmet Bah. Yeah. I'm in my Discord. You can join me to yap about things. As long as you mute yourself, I really don't like when you're taking a bite, I really don't like the sound of someone munching in my ear. Oh wow. Yes. Bits are fine. Nibbles are also fine. Nibble is my favorite computing unit. It's 4 bits, yes. It is exactly half a byte. You immediately got the joke. Yeah. Yes. It's a nibble. Nom nom. It's from those days where people had like under a kilobyte. Not hearing Medbar. I forgot to unmute the voice chat. Now they should hear you.
Hello, hello.
There it is. At least it happened in this stream and not a pen and paper stream where this would never happen to me.
Never.
I love when streams only getting my part of the 5-person conversation.
The slightly schizophrenic pen and paper session.
Yes.
What players? We have Friday. Who are you talking to?
Gonna do a TTRPG with myself? Yes. There is actually one player TTRPGs out there.
Yeah, with my +4 katana of demon slaying or whatever.
Yeah. It's a very interesting exercise. I brought the items to a sessions? No. Whether there's like legitimate games that are designed to be played by yourself with just a rulebook. Which is a very interesting exercise and not cheating on the game that you're playing with nobody else.
I loved to play choose your own adventure books. Like, oh, take this path, flip to page 284.
There's an ancient lore book in Destiny 2 that's a choose your own adventure book about the stuff that's happening in the Dreaming City. It's also a lore book that you acquired there. And they have one passage in there that you're never linked to, no matter what choices you take. That you can only get if you read the choose your own adventure text linearly. And the passage says, to arrive here, you've read this like a Vex would.
Oh, that's cool.
That is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the law books are sick. I have that one somewhere in my list of 17,000 law book pages. It's really good.
All the players in Inazuma 11 Victoria. That's like 5,000 characters.
That is all of them, yeah. That's just every character.
Instead of making myself something properly to eat, I just threw some fries in the oven and
Lovely.
did a workout.
I mean, you're getting something proper tomorrow.
No, true.
Yeah. They're adding another rarity in the new... What the fuck? Is it another S in front of the R?
Excuse me, sir.
That is legitimately card game behavior. No, this isn't a mythic. This is a gold rare. What does that even mean?
Sometimes I wished that there was like some rule book or some Magic the Gathering rules where like every card above uncommon is banned.
Yes. Popper.
Because... Huh?
Popper.
Damn!
Yeah. It's
Because-
called Popper.
As someone who loved to play Magic the Gathering back in the day, and who severely lost in Friday Night Magic against a deck seemingly
Interesting.
built out of gold cards, that didn't feel good.
Ah. Yeah.
I did really well in my first Friday Night Magic. I was second place, and then came like I paid 500 euros for this deck McGee, and stomped my ass with his Pegasus. Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Yes. Another sus before the R.
Yes.
Oh, Pegasus?
Pegasus, yes. There was a guy in... there was a guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a good way to start a story because there's a lot of guys in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who did things. But this one in particular used to be a judge. So, judges in card games are people at tournaments who make sure that play is fair and who can be called to figure out if a play was correct or not, because they are the ones who are supposed to know all of the card interactions, even the obscure ones. And there's an exam for this. Like, Konami actually vets these people. You need to answer really difficult duel questions and make the correct ruling. The way this is done is Konami publish regularly, like, errata that are published in Japanese and English, where they clarify rule interactions that are not clear from the card text. And basically, if you want to become a judge, you need to study these religiously. And
Do you think it's...
this guy was thrown out as a judge because he criticized Konami heavily for their card design. He said that Konami was ruining the game by pushing for a gameplay format that wasn't fun. This was like decades ago when this happened. So he joined the tournament, the regionals in his area, with a deck that was designed to take really long to play, but still have enough of an attainable win condition for both players so that the opponent wouldn't surrender and the judges wouldn't call stalling on the deck.
Blue behavior.
And in a best-of-3 tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh!, because the venues need to close, there is a time limit imposed on the match. If the time limit ends, the player with the most wins will win. And this deck was designed as a really long FTK where you search your entire deck for like 40 minutes in a gigantic combo and then win. So you have one win, the timer is run out, and you win the entire match 1-0 in a best of 3. And he took that to regionals, and everyone got pissed at him. And he was approached on site by a Konami employee asking him which card they should ban to fix this deck existing. It's a very funny story.
Well, sometimes you have to make them feel their mistakes.
Yeah. And then there was the other guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! That I think many people will already have heard about, who came to a tournament with a search deck with like 200 cards. And that is the tournament where Konami decided that there should be a deck size limit.
I think I saw the picture.
Yeah. Yep, the day they implemented a card limit. That guy was German. It's the only thing I know about him.
Well...
it's so funny. Apologies. I'm crying.
Huh?
Sokai.
Ah.
Yeah. I just put on a playlist that has all of the FF14 soundtrack in it and muted my BGM.
So you don't have to use the orchestrion.
No, because the orchestrion in the room doesn't have a playlist feature. You can only play single tracks on loop. Yeah, only the housing version has it. And that still is only a 10-track playlist, so...
10 tracks is usually enough.
Not if you're here for 4 hours. Plus...
Do not question.
Yeah.
I like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are so incredibly specific in its card text.
Problem-solving card text is the best thing to ever be invented in a card game.
What's problem-solving?
Problem-solving card text is the rule set by which Yu-Gi-Oh! Card text is written to make sure that all interactions are clear upon reading. It's very similar to legalese in how specific phrases have set meanings and are not allowed to be used outside of that meaning. And you always have to convey a certain mechanic in a specific, in a specific phrasing. You are bound to write the card text always out of the perspective of the person activating the card onto the battlefield, which is really important for cards that pass control to the opponent for part of the effect. There was a card like this before problem-solving card text, where it wasn't clear what it actually did. Because the person that the card text was written in, the perspective the card text was written in, changed halfway through when it came to the effects that the opponent would activate. What the card did, it's a trap card, is basically you were forcing your opponent to either give you health or let you draw a card. But the way it was phrased, it wasn't clear who was getting the effect.
The health.
Yeah. So this card created some issues. And ever since problem-solving card text, that is a thing of the past. You know exactly what the card does by reading it, which is something that I've experienced is not the case in Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering card text is horrible.
Yeah, the thing is, while I appreciate the that it's so clear in Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of think that Magic the Gathering, while it can create situations where it's not clear, it's so much easier as a player to just, oh yeah, it has Scrungle 5, and for 5 mana, I can do a Scrungle Flash, and it's flying. And that's it.
Keywords are great. Keywords are fantastic.
Are fucking amazing.
I wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Did more keywords than just fusion. Like the card type technically is a keyword in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it describes the summon method.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal, special, fusion, I don't know, TikTok? Who knows?
Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, Link, and Pendulum. The worst one. There's your Chocobo minigame in the FF9 collab? That's crazy. Yeah. I've not played another Eden in like a year. And the main reason I haven't is because the longer I don't play it, the longer it will take for the game to start when I boot it back up. Because the patcher is so trash. Please, Write Flyer, program a better patcher. I think what it does...
You've learned, like, just yesterday or something, a few days ago, that there is an FF9 collab?
I mean, it's only been there for like 2 weeks. Not that long. But I've also not played the game in the year before that. Because, again, patching it takes a year and a half. It's annoying. Not a fan. Yeah.
I'm so tempted to boot ZZZ just for that robot lion furry character.
Just for the horny.
It's so bad. The character looks so cool. It's not just horny, he's just really cool.
Just wait 2 weeks, then you'll have missed the banner and you don't have that urge anymore.
Hoyo hates male characters was a meme, but it keeps confirming itself.
A male character in this economy?
Like...
More of this item. Yeah.
Oh, here's Harumasa. This is an electric attack character. Like, the next 2 patches later. This is an electric attack character. Harumasa is now useless.
Yes.
And just like Harumasa, the new character is so incredibly difficult to pull off that it's not worth picking it up because the 4-star does just as much damage.
So
the other male 4-star character.
We've talked about it yesterday, I think, but like the main reason I've stopped playing Hoyoverse games is because the writing got really, really bad in all of them. I could bear the HSR filler after Penacony was done. Like, I was fine with just having 4 patches of mid to horrible story. That's fine. I don't need good story if nothing interesting's happening for half a year. Because that's not the main story that I'm playing. Like, orange story quests are fine. It doesn't need to be all yellow, Hoyoverse. Oh god, I forgot.
Orange? Yellow?
The side story quests have a different color. I think it's orange. I forgot to take the stick. I'm stupid.
So now you're missing stuff.
I think I am, but at the same time also I seem to have too much. Huh? Did I buy too many? I don't know. But that's fine, I have a couple of terms I can compensate. These items aren't that expensive. Hey, where was I? Right.
Oh god.
Going off about
That's...
who you're writing. The
Yeah.
Chocobo minigame is fun. You get to search around for items the closer you get to the added quiz. The minigame is 1 minute and costs a few gil. You get around 5 to 15 points per run to get all the important items you need. What the fuck?
That's another thing. Why are games so obsessed with wasting your time?
Because if you don't play anything else, you're not going to spend your money anywhere else. I'm not even joking. Oh, Don asked me when to give me the Juliolal beim Wordings jetzt. Oder so. Juliolal.
Tuliolal. They did
Hi!
it again this patch.
There he is! It's funny. The funnies. I will just use his items to make the mistake.
Oh my god, that's such good service!
Yeah.
Getting stuff delivered just to your doorstep?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
What in the picnic is this?
What in the picnic? Oh, I got mail. Hold on. Where mailbox?
Oh, you got mail? Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at myself. Here's the same character archetype against the previous one is useless. That's only relevant to most Hoyo endgame content and barely that. So look good, gacha, play characters you like best and make them work. Yun. Unfortunately, Honkai Star Rail is a game where you can't play characters just because you like how they look. Because they just hate their players, I guess.
The thing is, you can play characters you like. You can... That's not the problem. It's just that you will not clear the endgame.
Yeah. No, not even
and-
that. No, that's not true. I struggled clearing the main story because I only played the game on story patches. Like, I had to go out of my way to grind for an hour just to beat a story boss in Amphorius. It's that bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, because they don't want the story to feel really easy for people who've not grinded the game out. And there is an easy mode if you fail enough times that I've had to take a couple of times. So it's not horrible. It's not Inazuma in Genshin Impact. But they do this thing where they're like, oh, we're just going to overtune this area so the people who no-lifed just have too good equipment now and will just steamroll our story bosses. Like, let them be the OPness. They grinded for 2 years and you're just gonna take it from them? You pieces of shit. I hated the patch when they added Firefly because it ruined the game. Because it just fully destroyed any team that didn't have her in it for the next, 3 patches.
Oh, the break meta.
The break meta that she introduced, I love the character. She's a cutie. I hated her patch. Like, the moment she became playable, the game just got so much worse immediately. It's insane.
So...
And
one thing
Amphorius
that-
is even worse. Yeah, the game got so boring. I don't like playing a game where you need to tell me what happened 17 times and then nothing happens. Because you're busy telling me what already happened.
The problem I have with underpowered characters is, especially with male characters, it's... Okay, you have this character, it looks really cool, and you could clear a lot of content with it. But, because this character is underpowered, a lot of people will not pull for this character. And the Guna character, who is massively OP, gets pulled. And Hoyo sees the money and is like, we need to make more Guna character.
Yeah.
And it's a self-fulfilling. It's a vicious cycle of, oh, we need to make this character more Goonie, and we have to make this character more OP.
Yes.
And so the character designs get worse and worse.
Yeah.
Eh.
The new Genshin area has some mechanics that can only be done with the new gacha trials. That sounds insane. Let's hope that's not real.
At least in HSR, you would get like a new version of the main character for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's obviously a deliberate choice. The whole, like, mission statement of Honkai Impact 3rd was to just sell hot women for money. Like, this isn't a mistake in the game design. This is a conscious choice on behalf of the developers to exploit the fact that horny men will pay anything for a scantily clad woman.
Especially if it's the same scantily clad woman after the last 17 times they did this. I'm so mad. I'm a gay man. I get nothing out of the horny.
Yeah. But yeah, the reason I stopped playing the games is because the story got really terribly written. My favorite storyline in any Hoyoverse game is just Penacony. Penacony was so good.
Pony was peak. Because it was a complicated story. It's not like, oh, we have to tell the story like you are a first grader. It was a complex story with complex mechanics. And yes, it was a bit long-winded sometimes because they actually tried to explain it. But the subject matter was so complex that you didn't feel insulted.
Yeah. The storyline right now in Euphorius, I've only played to 3.3, mind you. Oh yeah, Tour de Ferno was amazing. It also led somewhere. Like, things occurred in that storyline. It had meaning. You learned shit. Euphorius, I've only played to 3.3 so far, 3.4, one of those. And then just dropped it because it was so boring. It's written like those games is, even with just a 40-day patch cycle, are written like everyone playing it has like severe unmedicated ADHD because they need to tell you what happened 40 days ago because you definitely have forgotten, right? You don't remember what happened 40 days ago. But the Euphorius storyline is written like you have short-term memory loss. And you don't remember what happened an hour ago. On the same day.
On the same patch.
I have, in fact, been told in the patch an hour later what happened in the gameplay segment I just played an hour ago.
There is a very famous scene in Persona 5.
Where...
Oh god! There is a famous scene in Persona 5 where Makoto's sister, what's her name again? The hot one.
Makoto's sister, Sai.
Sai.
Sai Nijima?
Sai Nijima, exactly.
Yeah.
The best dungeon too.
I cannot remember half of the people I work with. Why the fuck do I remember Sai Nijima?
Because she's really hot, I mean. So she calls Makoto like useless.
Yes.
And it's a huge scene for Makoto's character because it explains why she feels like she has to overachieve.
Yeah. It's called character development, honey.
And then, like, 20 minutes later, in a cutscene, the Phantom Thieves call her useless. And the game flashbacks to the same scene
Yes!
where Sai called Makoto useless
Is that before or after she awakens?
before.
Oh, is it the awakening cutscene too? That sounds like it's the awakening cutscene too.
No, it's the one where she decided to go to the mafia boss herself.
Oh, it's the one where she got stupid. Oh.
Yeah.
I
it's
love...
like-
I absolutely... Like, there's nothing better than when a character being stupid is a driving force in the plot. I think everyone should write like this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite shows that my ex-boyfriend suggested to me, like it's called like Hannibal. Maybe you've heard of it. Where
No.
every single conflict in the story, especially more exactly the first few inciting incidents, were all caused by the characters who were all college students and professors and stuff. Were insanely stupid.
Yes.
Where I'm like, the person who wrote this was not in college.
Oof. Synthesize. I get
But-
to go out and gather more items soon, because I don't think I have enough to make everyone's gear. I also don't think I have Oni's items right now. I think I only have Nier's. They will reach me somehow. I don't mind having to do like one set on Friday. It's fine. It's only 2 hours. Can do it while I'm chatting with my favorite coworker. Who is a lot bigger than he looks on camera, by the way.
He's a Sam Riegel type character.
The man's taller than me and wider. Both.
A unit.
He is an absolute unit.
I try to not spoil for Corey. In the current patch, this Final Fantasy 14 patch, where I'm like, this is my favorite patch since 5.3, with exception for the Endwalker main story. Like, with the exception of 0.0 patches. 7.4 was my favorite patch since 5.3, since War of Light. I liked it. And I remembered why I love the writing of 14 so much, because I was like, I wonder this and that, and a few cuts, and a few sentences later, in like a throwaway sentence, they are like, oh yeah, this specific scenario we have taken into account.
Yes.
We will explain to you why we do what we did, and so you don't have to worry about this. They think there's never a plot hole in this game. It's amazing.
It's so good.
I don't remember what the plot point was where it was this awesome. I just remember that it was awesome. It's the water crystals in the Heavensward Flying Islands area. Not Turning Mists.
But also, Corey asked you something in the private chat that is my stream chat. Gem sap time.
I mean, intermittent Inazuma 11 sounds like fun.
Gem sap of dexterity. Begin. I need to actually be careful how many of these I make. I mean, what sports anime is actually about the sport that it's about? Name one.
I mean, Haikyuu is a lot about volleyball.
Yeah, but also not.
Yeah, it's still a shonen anime.
It's not Kuroko no Basket.
Kuroko no Basket is a superhero anime.
Where having good footwork is apparently a superpower. Or doing a feint.
Also, the Kuroko no Basket is a superhero anime. Just straight up.
Yeah. I am absolutely fucking stupid. I just read Ben Star in my crafting list instead of Black Star. I'm going to craft him. Watch me. He's going to be in this game. He will do anything for money.
I still can't get over the introduction of the mid of mid in FF14, FF16.
Mm-hmm. Like, she's mid. Huh?
There's an attractive female character who just approaches you, and your main character goes, huh, mid.
Mid.
Who thought this was a normal name?
No one. Not a single person thought this was a normal name. You're talking about the game series that has a character named Sydney with a C and an I.
Funny enough, they changed her name to Cindy.
Only in some languages, not all of them.
In English.
Yeah.
In German, she's still Sydney.
Also, it's not the first mid. It's the second mid. I think it's the first mid with only one D, though. The other is Difalia.
I thought that was Midas.
But yeah, mid. I love mid.
It's such a Ben Star thing.
I don't think anyone thinks that's a normal name. They were just like, you know, it'd be really funny. Naming a character mid.
I have this... The thing is, I cannot... In all honesty say, oh, they didn't know this was current lingo at the moment. The localization was made with Koji Fox at the helm.
No, that's why I'm saying it's on purpose.
It's absolutely on purpose.
That's the man who named a god Thal, so he could have Thal's balls as a curse.
I love how much influence he had.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't think that he had so much influence. But he does. And not just the localization, it's the entire lore, too.
Yeah.
He named Thal just for Thal's balls. It's peak.
Thal's balls was also the placeholder text in the entire game for everything. Back when they made a Realm Reborn. When they were testing the, like, little speech bubble incidental text system for the NPCs, all of them said Thal's balls at one point.
That was the version 2 that was sent in for review for H stuff. So every single text bubble was Thal's balls, and they still gave the game a T rating, I think.
Yes. Thal's balls. Thal's balls. Thal's balls. Thal's balls.
Every single character who had a speech bubble, Thal's balls.
Yes.
It's amazing.
I think they went for this placeholder text, but you know?
I didn't play FF5.
No, I know about 6. About 10.
I actually didn't play that many Final Fantasy. I played the modern ones, except for 11. And I didn't play 15 because I couldn't afford it.
Don't forget that 15 comes with mandatory homework.
Oh yeah, I watched that one.
That was a stupid idea. Still funny though.
I'm fascinated that there was a mandatory, well, in quotation marks, mandatory homework in the Brotherhood anime.
Mm-hmm.
And it contradicted the story of the game.
Yes. I mean, so did the story of the game.
Oh, true.
That's the whole
writing
point.
Was so bad.
No, that's on purpose. The story is contradictory on purpose. It's not supposed to make sense. The whole point is that the gods keep meddling with fate and changing shit. Which was supposed to be the true ending in the, like, 4th round of DLCs, out of which we got 2 rounds.
I'm so mad that they canceled the Luna Freya DLC.
I'm so mad that they cancelled the DLC with the actual ending of the game in it.
But honestly, no ending belongs in a DLC.
They thought differently, clearly. Also, I wouldn't call 11 modern. Yeah, it's older than World of Warcraft. It's not modern.
The reason I say modern is that there is a stark stylistic difference between the earlier FF, like from 1 to 6. There's a stark stylistic difference to the FF games that followed. Not only because 7 is more cinematic, but that's also part of it.
FF15 made the really weird choice of letting you pick up endgame quests before you made it to the endgame. Because half of the game is not... Like, half of the game is also the endgame area, and the other half of the game is a sequence you can only play through once. And then you can port back to the endgame area by petting one of Luna Freya's wolves. Best game mechanic, by the way. Wolf pet-based time travel. But that means if you are a person who is very completionist and tries to do every quest before they move on with the main quest, you're suddenly, in a game where the main quest expects you to be level 50, are just slapped in the face with a quest at level 85. Like, huh?
When I played FF12, I was so dead when I ran around, and at a specific, like, when there are some conditions met, like weather and stuff, like a level 99 enemy spawns?
Yes, normal.
Like werewolf something? And just randomly, casually walking around the starting area.
Yeah.
It aggroes the player too.
No, you left. It's not the starting area anymore. That's endgame now.
It wasn't endgame before, but the weather changed.
Yeah. Also, FF15 is open world in the way that, like, yeah, you can go anywhere. No, not there. You are given the option to do whatever you want in the world, but you're very much not meant to do any activity that outpaces your main quest level. It's not good.
FF15 and FF16 had this weird MMO RPG style quest design. but in FF16 the maps were a bit smaller, and you could finish these quests a bit quicker.
I mean, it's also a better game.
I had so much fun with FF16. The story is, but the gameplay is amazing. Even though it's really easy, even on the hardest difficulty, because the dodge is so very generous.
So what I think is the coolest part about the story of Final Fantasy 16 is the tattoos, the slave tattoos.
Oh yeah, that's cool too.
That are designed to kill you if you try to remove them. Because they are poison.
Yeah, wyvern poison.
Yes. The way real tattoos work is also really cool.
Because the macrophages are like, nom nom nom, oh, I cannot digest this.
Yeah, the only reason that tattoos work is because your immune system is holding the ink in place. The ink particles are too big, so the immune system is just clumping around them. And immune cells are transparent. And the way that laser tattoo removal works is by just breaking down the ink particles enough so that your immune system can transport them away. It's very funny.
I wonder if they came to the conclusion that this works because tattoos get destroyed by sunlight.
I don't know.
Has to be, right?
I don't know. Maybe someone just lasered that tattoo and it worked, and it was like, ooh, I didn't want that, but that's a business.
Actually, this was supposed to be skincare, but now I have a business.
Yes. Ah. Underpaw. The shroom one. This game has so much content. It's insane.
What do you mean? There's nothing to do in this game.
Yeah. Oh, did you read the thing they premiered the music video for the track?
I have not seen the music video. I didn't know there was a music video.
I'm gonna premiere today. But the point isn't the music video. The point is the live premiere chat of the music video.
Oh.
Because someone in there went, and I quote, Wait, where did I write this? Where did I... Was it here?
You wrote that down?
No, I messaged the peeps. Right. Musicians like Tom Morello shouldn't be talking about politics. Honey.
Oh no, not this one.
Honey. What do you think the machine was? A printer? I mean, mood, but...
It's such a meme with Rage Against the Machine.
What do you think the machine they were raging against is? A fucking printer? Every fucking time. Okay, we are done with the boring pre-crafts, that require food. Now we only need to do the boring pre-crafts that don't require food. Because my stats are not high enough to craft these without food. since this patch exactly, too, I need 5 of these. Okay, next.
Doing this on the stairs does not seem comfortable.
Oh, it's fine. See?
That's some core strength you got there.
The snake is holding up the leg.
Ah, oh.
Yes, it's
Like
a teamwork.
spring.
It's teamwork. By the way, behold, Melva, the best button they have ever added to the game. Repair
No
all
way.
inventories.
No way.
It's beautiful.
That feels illegal.
It is illegal. I stole this. I broke into Square Enix HQ, and I threatened Yoshida with a knife until he made this.
I will leak the FF14 1.0 source code if you don't do this. Nightmare.
I will turn these servers back on if you don't.
No, that's worse.
I will go and
The
undelete it.
The damage to the brand image.
Oh, the fact they have so much Rakazna ore. Synthesize.
For some reason, I had to think of Chandrasna, who is the singer, founder, and everything doer in 9 Inch Nails.
Yes. My problem...
I didn't know that 9 Inch Nails was basically a one-man band. I didn't know that.
My problem with 9 Inch Nails is that every time I hear the band name, I immediately have to think of Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Which is unfortunately unrepairable damage to their brand image. I'm sorry. Bing! And we make one more. Ingot.
I love that Sonic the Cold Steel the Hedgehog
Hedgehog.
is not huh?
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
There's
It's
no
not
O.
the only cringe and edgy fan OC.
No, but it's
I
the best one.
Either it's perfect parody, or it's just another genuine.
Oh no, it's genuine for sure. Like some kid made this. I will guarantee you.
It's so bad, so good, so good bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And there are dozens. Oh, dozens? I don't know if there's hundreds.
There's more than
I'm
enough.
sure there's
It's
hundreds
Sonic.
of cringy, definitely hundreds of cringy Sonic OCs. But also maybe hundreds of cringy and edgy Sonic OCs.
I mean, I would like to
This
present
series
you.
is edgy.
I would like to present you with the counterpoint of the fact that a game with an OC creator in it exists now. And has existed for about 5 years.
And it's one of the best games, even though it's completable in 2 hours.
Yeah.
So you can play it, complete it, and refund it on Steam.
I mean, so are all other Sonic games. It's not like they have a lot of content.
Yeah, but this one is egregiously short. For the
So
price.
are the Generations titles. You can also beat both generations individually in like 2 hours.
That's sad.
Not
shouldn't be
100%
this way.
complete, but that's a different story. I don't think you could 100% complete that game in 2 hours either.
I kind of still want to play Frontiers because Frontiers looks fire. Also, the
does.
music is
Yes.
so good. But that's in every Sonic game problem.
Yeah. No, not all of them.
I cannot think of any that wasn't good.
I mean, there's some that are better. I don't think a lot of Sonic games have, like, frontier-level soundtrack. Especially the older ones.
Yeah, there's a Sonic Adventure. There's a reason Classic Sonic and Sonic Adventure Sonic exist.
Yes.
The Crush 40 era.
Yes.
Though, funny enough, Planet Wisp is my favorite Sonic theme. It's so peak. It's perfect.
I'm also listening to Peak right now.
Jewel?
Yes.
What's Jewel?
The Jewel. That's the name of a content that no longer exists because they replaced it.
Wait, that was the diadem?
Yeah. The
Oh.
diadem is called the Jewel in English. Or was. That's where this is from. The music is sick.
Sonic Dark Chronicles? Do you mean Sonic and the Dark Knight?
Oh yeah, that game existed, right. The one that had Girl in it. Merlin.
Sonic 06 had Girl in it.
Right. I keep forgetting those are separate games. I keep forgetting that Sonic 06 is real.
Oh no, the TSRPG game. Oh god, I remember.
Oh, right.
That was the one with the horrible ending.
Anyway, next song. High Treason? Sheesh. This song's called High Treason, really? I mean, makes sense. I guess it checks out.
Oh, isn't that the music that is like when
Song when
Adversarial
plays-
mobilizes against Yulma?
Yeah. Song that plays when you're about to bonk Volthrey.
Yeah.
Song that plays when you might fight Sans.
Yeah, Dark Knight had also Girl in it, and Seven Rings also had Girl in it.
There's a couple of them with Girl.
Yeah, one of them is called Maria.
Maria.
I cannot blame people for making edgy OCs if Shadow the Hedgehog exists.
But the thing is, there isn't anyone who has ever surpassed him in Edge. I don't think it's possible to surpass him in Edge.
I think the Overwatch character that with the shotguns.
Reaper?
Reaper.
No.
Reaper is a good case because
No.
everything about him screams Edge.
Counterpoint. He does not have a spammable move called Chaos Control.
Yeah, but that's also what Sonic has.
No, he doesn't.
No?
Sonic does not have Chaos Control. Only Shadow has Chaos Control. Chaos Control is the one that lets him teleport and shit.
Oh, that one. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Sonic can't do fuck all with a single Chaos Emerald. He needs all 7 of them to become Super Sonic. Shadow can, like, teleport to another universe with 1. That's because he's the ultimate life form.
Oh yeah, that's that too.
Yeah. You cannot forget the most important part of Shadow the Hedgehog lore when you're doing Edge comparison.
I mean, Reaper's ult is called Death Blossom,
Yeah, I get that.
and he can Shadow Step, he has a Wraith form.
I mean, again, Shadow can teleport. It's called Chaos Control. He also has a Super Shadow form, which is just like Sonic's, but cooler. He also is like 50?
Oh yeah!
Shadow's really old.
Shadow's older than Sonic.
Yeah.
So he's the original.
Yes, he is. He's the original Hedgehog.
Yeah, the OG Hedgehog. I absolutely do not like Sonic, by the way. I don't like that franchise.
I kinda do. Some characters are good. Some.
I never played the games when I was a child, so they never appealed to
Neither
me.
did
I
I.
like this. I like this. The cartoons though. Sonic X was good.
Goddamn fucking heroes. Why does it have to be so extra? Goddamn Thornton. Next. The Silent Regard of Stars. Oh. It's one of the night themes.
That's the Hinterlands.
Yeah. That's a cute name. Oh, I need to skip one more before Meteor track, but you know what's coming up now?
What is coming
Down
up
the
now?
up staircase.
Oh, Ender Tower.
Ender Tower is so funny.
Oh yeah, we have casually made a building where you can talk to God.
Yes.
That was a plot twist I did not expect.
I immediately forgot that Sonic the Dark Knight was a video game, that I reread Corey's message. It was like, yeah, some Dark Knight players are female, what's your point? Dark Knight also has a girl in it.
Yeah, the Dark Knight storyline has this this girl that Sidorgu adopted.
Yeah. What else do we have? Boss battle from Final Fantasy XII. Or something. It's Stormblood Alliance raid.
The Stormblood Alliance raid is something that grew on me with time.
Yeah.
I did not like when it came out because the story dragged. And I couldn't care less for Ivalice. But when I replayed it in anticipation for Endwalker, because Ishikawa was like, play this Alliance raid.
We were told.
And I replayed it, and I paid attention to the story, and was like, oh, that's actually not bad. That's good. And the Alliance raid itself was really fun. Those were difficult and fun fights.
Not Conundrum! No! I hate this song.
I hear this song and think of so much fun I had with Hildebrand.
Yeah, but also, the cringe. This does never play in not a single scene where this plays is good.
It's the slapstick is about to happen song.
It plays exclusively during the hour of stupid. The Phantom Train to Sigmascape. Fucking Phantom Train.
That's a name that couldn't pass nowadays. That's quick.
Let's be honest. The Sigmascape is pretty Sigma. I think it's still adequately named, despite the change of meaning in that word. Endcaller.
So where does Sigma males fit into the ABO universe?
That's a good fucking question. Why don't you go to AO3 and find out?
I won't.
Coward?
Yes, I am afraid.
I don't know how to explain Omegaverse to people. So I'm glad that there's there's at least 2 YouTubers who've done it for me. Of course, there is Father
Lindsay
Strange.
Ellis.
No, there's Father Strange, Strange Eons.
Uh-huh.
And then there is Coley Does Things, I think, was the... Either Coley Does Things or Coley Does Stuff, who has done a more deeper dive into it, because she is very much just a fanfiction YouTuber, which is apparently something that's real.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by people who have read more fanfiction in their life than other people have read books.
That's not difficult, because people stopped reading books ages ago.
No, some people still read. I'm counting audiobooks. By the way.
It's not the same, but it's not too different. You know what I mean?
Yes. So I am going to start crafting Deathless's stuff for first, because that will free up a slot in my inventory. Because it will exactly use up the Great 4 Gem Sap of Mind.
That
Also,
sounds dangerous.
Still absolutely in love with the fact that they decided to spell the draft in Gem Draft like this.
Drought?
Draft, that's how you spell that. If you spell it correctly. I hate English.
You know, the reason... Do you know the reason why ghost is spelled with an H?
No.
Because the people who did some writing in English, I don't know what for purpose, but they were Flemish. And in Flemish, you write a hard G as a GH.
Synthesize.
And no one questioned it.
Nice.
So, while other words are written with a normal G, like GIF, you have ghost with an GH. Because no one was like, why is there an H? Same thing with dead. Dead didn't have a B in it. It was DETT. And then people were like, oh yeah, in Latin it's called debitus. So let's insert a silent B into debt just to fuck over everyone.
Yeah, especially poor people. We've talked about this in Sherlock Holmes before. Corey was there.
There's so much elitism baked into language.
Why is Corey always here when we talk about how elitist the English language is?
I mean, have you seen Corey? That's so much class we cannot even compare.
True. Oh, I had a meeting today with, like, my insurance guy. About, like, pension funds and not dying of poor when I'm old.
Mm-hmm.
And, we talked about a lot of stuff. It was very enlightening. I don't know how I wanted to go with the sentence, but we did talk about things. About money. Yes.
Do you feel financially secure?
No. I'm not even sure if the government pension is going to be there when I'm that age. Let's hope it is.
Yeah, let's hope it is.
But the way that our population count is sorted by age is looking like a doner, I'm not very confident.
Um, I'm still surprised. Germany has so much immigration that the population is growing.
Yeah, which is good.
Which
we
is
want
good.
that.
We need that.
Our entire pension system depends on the fact that there is people who are paying into it.
Yeah, but it seems that there will be some changes in how pension is financed.
So
which is good.
What I discovered today is that there is actually some pretty secure ways to get more money when you're old. That I might be investing into. Which is nice. Also, I discovered that if you do Riester-Rente or Rürup-Rente, you can actually deduct your payments to it from your income.
Oh, less taxes.
Yeah.
Fewer taxes.
So if you pay like $250 into it per month, you're not only getting like money when you're old, you're also getting like a nice tax cut on top of that.
So when you said I am currently like doing stuff that I have procrastinated in FF14, like doing the Allied Tribe quest in Kosamauka.
Mm-hmm.
And the what's the race again? The penguin knows people.
Pelu.
Pelu. The Pelu was like, oh yeah, finance. When you said finance,
yes.
There was a sound clip of a till being ka-ching!
Nice.
That's why I had to giggle.
Excellent.
Excellent timing.
Yes.
Oh, my inner abacus.
But yeah, I'm trying to not die of poor when I'm old. I'm considering getting. I have an ETF pension fund, but it has pretty terrible, like, minimum pension, and the funds they are investing into are also not performing that well. So I'm considering just pulling my money out of there, and just getting a depot myself. I was thinking about like. I remembered where I was going with this. I was thinking on my way to picking up a couple of bread rolls from the bakery. I wanted bread too, but they were out of the kinds of like shoes of healing. That's not a type of bread. My favorite type of bread, shoes of healing.
It's called lovers, not called loafers, and loafers are also not bread.
Yes. So I was thinking about like if I did open like a share depot and started investing into companies, like would I have invested into companies that I knew were doing like the bad? And I'm like, yeah, I would have invested into Nvidia. If I had the money like 5 years ago when they started pushing AI, I probably would have invested into Nvidia, full well knowing that what they're doing is horrible. But you know, that's a lot of money.
That's the sad thing. It's a for some reason it is a good financial investment.
I would definitely invest into things that aren't like too horrible. I wouldn't invest into
Coca-Cola.
No, like weapons manufacturing. Then again, I don't know if 5 years ago I would have, like, recognized what the Nvidia stock would become. Because I also didn't invest in Bitcoin when I had the money.
Yeah. I read some. Oh, you can write one word to your former self. Which word would it be? Bitcoin. My childhood friend started mining Bitcoin when we were 15.
Uh-huh. I had, like, some money from Konfirmation and shit when Bitcoin happened. If I had, like, future vision and I had known, I would have put all of that in there and I wouldn't have to work right now. Yo, let's fucking go. It's Rise.
I also
A to
saw,
the L
like,
to the E, Xander. God, it's gonna rise up like thunder.
Oh, yes.
The best lyric.
Funny enough, Expansion Entropy and Locust have actually good lyrics.
Yeah. I mean, so does Rise.
So does Rise.
Speaking of Locust, it's the next song.
Rise
Shuffle
and
my
Metal are
ass.
very... I don't want to call them cringe, but you know what I mean when I say they're cringe, right?
I mean, yeah, I know what you mean when you say they're cringe, but I also disagree. They are perfect. Sonic Boom.
Rise up the meaty-eyed meatballs.
It's rise up and knock the iron roof off, I think. One of those. I'm not sure on the verb in there. The iron roof I am sure about. I am making Lover's Hood of Healing for my lovely cool co-heal. Yes. I've not looked at how this gear set looks, by the way. I have no idea.
Rise up and raise the iron roof off. Rise up and riot till the bomb drops. Rise up, the time is right to sound off.
Yes.
Oh, also, I love that we have now a fourth battle theme for the main character of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes. Because we didn't have enough of them.
Yeah. I mean... Oh, what is... oh god, what's the name of the Tom Morello song? I love that it's another song written for...
Everything Burns.
Everything Burns, yeah. I love that it's another song which is like, oh yeah, we are the main character. This is our battle theme. You are fucked, mate.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm playing it. Ban me. I dare you. I'm playing it after Rise is done, which is right now. What else does Deathless need? The long coat. Long coat of healing. This song is so good. I can't believe it's in the game. How is this real? What is this timeline?
I don't know.
I also love that they publish the guitar tabs for it.
That quickly? Wait, they themselves did that?
They are in the blog post with the song lyrics.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's official guitar tabs for this song. Of course there's official guitar tips if you get Tom Morello to write a song for you. But yeah, I love, like, what the fuck do you think the machine was? A printer? By the way, my favorite item this patch, name-wise, is Courtly Lover's Pantaloons of Healing. Pantaloons! Mmm! Delicious.
What is wrong with pantaloons, my dear?
Sneak. By the way, I need to know if the earrings they gave to Lumul and his sister are an item that you can use. Because I think they would look really good on Rothgar. Not found them though.
I have not paid attention to the earrings. I just like their design in general.
Yeah. Also, as you can maybe see in my quest list, I kind of still need to finish both raid quests.
Both.
Yeah. Alliance raid and this one. I've not continued the Alliance raid quest because it is bad.
Oh yeah, so didn't I.
I'm still on speak with Preach.
I finished the Alliance raid, got my loot, and said goodbye to the entire quest. And I don't feel like I would miss anything if I skip it.
Yeah. Courtly Lover's Codex. Yes, Scholar.
The Codex makes me sad, because I've seen diaries that are more interesting looking than that.
Deathless, why did you give me normal quality tungsten ink? I can't finish the item with this.
Oh boy.
I'm checking the market board. What the fuck? Messergnisch. Tungsten ink copy item name. Tungsten ink is an insane concept, by the way. No items found. Wow.
Oh no.
That's crazy. How do you make this? What do you? How do you make tungsten ink? Search for item by crafting method. Cobalt tungsten ore, ambrosia water, rainbow cotton ball, and Tia wing blade. Got it. So I'm knocking this down in completion by what I've just gained. It's no time note. It's a level 94 craft. Rainbow cotton ball is an item in Curthus Western Highlands. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's easy to get.
Yeah, but it's so far away.
I mean, tungsten ink is probably to write some heavy material, some.
But I'm here for
really
rainbow
cost, you know.
cotton. I love, by the way, that the gathering spot for that is here. The aetheryte placement in Heavensward is atrocious.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, especially in the Western Cathos Highlands.
I would say that Hinterlands is worse, because there is 0.
Yeah, if it's something in the south of the hinterlands, you
Yeah.
not only have to go to Idleshire, you also, yeah, you have
If
to
you need
fly
to go
a
to,
lot.
for instance, this quest that I haven't finished.
How?
It's the side quests in Matoya's Cave. I think I just never turned them in.
Oh, I haven't done any quests in Stormblood. With exception for the ones in Old Charlian.
I'm also not 100% sure where that leads. Because yeah. Oh yeah, I flew past it. That's my bad. But yeah, you either need to teleport to the Forelands and then go through the adjoining area and go there, or you need to teleport to Idleshire.
I think Fallen's is faster even.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, the geography doesn't work out.
Aww.
It's the same. There's no difference. Please don't double. You piece of shit. When you don't want to hit the 60%, it always hits. So cringe. Why is the completion notification on again? Now we get to teleport to Elpis. That's even further away.
Well, Elpis, lore-wise, is the most far away you can be.
I need to go to Poitin Oikos.
Which
My
is
favorite
still
teleport link.
grammatically incorrect.
I don't give a shit, it's funny.
Poietin is accusative case. It should be genitive case. It should be poietes.
But I like Poitin Oikos. It's a funny name.
Yeah.
It's allowed to
but
be wrong. If it's funny.
If I learned ancient Greek for one thing, it would be this.
Nerd. It
I
doubled
forgot
again. I am about to commit die.
Please don't. I need my items.
It's not even yours. I'm a deathless ascent.
Yeah, but you still have to.
Yaktel. Which part of Yaktel? The upper part of Yaktel. Igbrash. I apparently get to do 2 sets on a different day because Roni hasn't given anyone the items. She apparently didn't have the tomes and Nirsch told her to not give them to me piecemeal. Which I'm very thankful for because I would have been mad if I got like 17 separate deliveries of the items.
I still have like half my tomes.
Yeah, now I
Left.
wanted. See, now I had to hit the 42% and it still worked. This percentage is a scam. Anyway, I can go make tungsten ink now. Going back to Tuliolal.
Do you think having tungsten ink contributes to the book being heavier?
Yes. That is how the physical damage goes up. When you bonk someone
Oh,
with it.
that's why the books have so high
Yeah.
physical damage.
Yes, of course.
I'm still so amazed that that's still a thing.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
But-
the rapier does no damage. The rapier is 1 against current story bosses.
Wow.
Yeah. The rapier.
It's one thing. We must never let him live down.
Oh shit! I forgot the wing blade. I get to teleport back to where I just came from to buy it from the vendor for bisexual gemstones. I love bisexual gemstones.
Yeah.
Hello. Yes, that thing. And now we do the trial synthesis, because I want to make sure that this one, that it does the thing. There's a risk of it finishing too early.
Oh, we don't want to have that.
Yeah.
Oh god, I haven't touched my bard in so damn long. But it's like riding a bike. You somehow the muscle memory is still there.
Hmm.
But yeah, I won't be fizz ranged for at least for the first two fights. I am very certain that we will have trouble getting through these fights just with the last tier.
Codex.
So after like 2 fights, I can definitely switch to fizz ranged if Niesh wants to samurai it up.
Oh right, I didn't actually craft it. It was a trial craft. I forgot. Ah.
I kind of do appreciate how non-anime this game looks.
Yeah.
There's such a deluge of anime art styles. And this game just has a... It's not anime-less.
Fuck.
But what did happen?
That's the wrong craft. I get to do that again.
God
It's fine.
damn it!
I'm tired. That's okay. I did lose too many items. Can I still make this? No. I need more cobalt tungsten ore. Luckily that is here.
Do you think the subject matter in the game got more mature over time?
No.
It was always pretty mature, right?
Yeah. Like, we deal with people being possessed pretty much out of the game.
And Limsa's entire storyline is like, yeah, we being racist.
Yeah. I need to make more gem sap. I'm buying the gem sap. Fuck this. I don't want to have one gem sap for no reason. Gotta check the market board if anyone sells. Oh, that's the wrong location.
Oh, the Hanu Hanu are so colorful. I like these owl people. I love them so much. If it was a playable race, I would switch to them.
Wee. I just don't want to make all of those items again. Especially this one. Crafting method? No, I want name. Yeah, there's a lot of two. Wow, this shit's expensive.
Jeez. How much gil do you have?
Olgapen, 10 million?
Okay.
Why?
We'll survive.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I don't want to craft these right now and then have to go back to gathering, wasting the thingy. But unfortunately I did a stupid and didn't check the macro I was pressing. It was this one that I was supposed to use. And I need to do this again first. Still get to go out and grab a couple of tome items because I'm now too low. But I'll do the time nodes for the others first. When I'm done with this codex. Well, I will do your items and then I'll do the time nodes. Wait, I can't do your items. I'm missing items to do your items. Ah! Should be able to do most of your stuff, though. Didn't fuck up that badly. But it was on a weapon craft, which are expensive. Okay, synthesize. This one. Fuck's sake. Oops. I'm gonna go grab water from the kitchen.
Welcome to my kitchen. I have bananas and avocados.
Yeah. Wow. And this one, please. Yeah. It is done. The reason I did Deathless's crafts first is because I wanted the inventory slot. And then I ended up destroying the items.
Well, you have to
so
take
cringe.
care that you click the right macro.
Yeah.
If I was the crafter, I would mess up the crafts by clicking the wrong button by accident. Not because just because I misclicked.
You don't need to click it, you can put these in the hotbar.
Yeah, you can. But my fingers would also just miss the 2 button and hit the 3.
F.
Like the most pressed button on my keyboard is the delete button. It's
Too deathless. Send. Yes. New. Too deathless. Send. Yes. Enjoy. Ta-da! Oh nice, free materia. Useless materia. Okay, I'll have to open your list now. I also need to grab Don's list to just be in my list of lists, and Nier's list to be in my list. Open. Alright. And now I can unfavorite deathless list because I'm done with it. Open yours. And reset the list. So I know what shit I need to go grab again to fix my mistake. Which is not that much, honestly. Nothing. I have enough items for this one, at least.
Poggers.
Yes. Retire to my room. But I will have to waste one Ronic steak, which is sad. Because I will have to remake one Fulgur Pine Lumber. And I will also have to pick up the material for one Fulgur Pine Lumber now that I've wasted it. Of one more bread roll. I'm gonna eat it now. Oh. Körnerbrötchen. Nom nom nom. No, no, that button. This one. That's normal. This macro gives me heart attacks like 3 times. Because,
Why?
to avoid having bad condition during the important quality steps, it does the skill that gives you CP if you are good or excellent before it applies the final buff. And that can't execute on normal. And because most of the time my condition is going to be normal on that step, it displays an error. Ow.
Oh, so the error message pops up and you're like...
Mm-hmm. And then I get to make 2 more rose garnets. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. I miss that music so much. Void Ark was so good.
Void Ark was the first real Alliance series that I don't really consider the Crystal Tower series as like real, because even when I played them on content, there were so many
Fake
skips
content.
already. I never saw the Skiller platform in my entire life. It was already skipped at level 50.
Huh.
Same with the I don't know, Gibraltar, whatever, platforms in Circus Tower. He was just focused down. But Void Ark was like, oh, you need to pay attention.
Oh god.
You cannot just keep attacking the plant thing in the middle. And you have to
What have I
dodge.
received?
What did you do?
I've received mail.
Oh no. That's the wrong items, lol.
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe it's the material from Ronnie.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, damn, I'm good.
I expected that, but still. I have so many mail. I'm at 81. Oh god! Why do I have this? Jesus Christ!
Oh.
I kinda need to keep these now.
Yes! Absolutely!
Jesus.
You need to be reminded that this is where you came from.
Yeah. I know who I'm deleting though. Goodbye.
Oh, damn, you're deleting, Deathless? Oh, no, okay.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
I found that thing on my friend list too, and I was like, oh, I don't need that anymore.
I am, targeted removal right now. Who the fuck are these people?
Sternchen für Sternchen. No!
Like, I don't remember whose account this is.
Yeah, in League of Legends, I had for everyone a note who this person is.
Okay.
And I wish you could do that in Final Fantasy 2.
We're almost down to only people I care about keeping in this. And we are pretty good terms of space. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Madge. Hello, Venred. How are you? I can't believe I have a male in this fucking thing that's that old. Jesus Christ, why do I have this? Have I never deleted from the back?
I don't think so.
That's crazy. Anyway, back to the crafting cave. Okay, this in.
I think it's fascinating that this game has accompanied you
Yeah.
for so long that you could see a past version of yourself that you cannot identify with anymore.
Oh no, that's not the case.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I do.
It's not that deep for me. Okay. Courtly Lover's Twin Fangs.
My item!
Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at the item you're getting.
And you cannot die.
No, they need to be pink. There's no option. Undyeable, bright, hot pink item. Look at the metal it's made from.
I think I keep the prisms, the deglamour prism, whatever they call it.
Oh,
in
why
English.
is it file? My ears.
Oh god, that thing. I think I keep them unglamoured for the at least for the first fight.
Yes. The most prettiest set of all time. I'm trying on mine. I'm trying on my set. Yes.
Yes.
It's already starting excellently. This button.
Oh, that's a good looking hood though.
Try on. 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 I skipped the pants. And try on. Yo!
You skipped the pants. What are you in HSR? Oh, it's a robe.
No, I skipped the pants because I'm getting the raid pants.
Mhm.
What?
I don't
in the
think that
fuck
looks
is
bad.
this? It's funny though. Does it have a visor action? No, it doesn't. How's the weapon? Yo, it doesn't spin. Insane. It's the first one they've ever made that doesn't spin.
That's crazy.
It's so funny.
Maybe it does spin, but
Wristlet of aiming. I get to make these twice, because Don also needs a pair. Aiming.
assuming makes an ass out of you and Ming.
No, he sent me the list.
Huh?
He sent me a list. I know he needs them.
No, because aiming.
Oh. Ah. Good King Mogul Mog.
This is the closest FF14 has been. No, the closest they have been to copyright infringement, because they were actually accused of it, was with the Sephiroth music.
Hmm.
Even though it sounds nothing like the thing they were Sokun was accused of copying. Well, this is just Cooking
Yeah.
Mongol Monk is just straight up. This is Halloween.
Yeah, but I don't think the original creators care
No,
about the stupid Mughal song.
and neither should anyone.
Courtly Lover's Ring of Aiming.
Ringu.
Are you buying a ring? Melva?
Huh?
Are you buying a ring?
Yes.
Because your list only had one in it.
Yes, I'm buying a ring, and I'm yeah.
Look at me make the ring. This is how you make rings. The crafting system is mostly accurate, except for the, you know, the glowy.
The glowy reminds me so much of Xenoblade Chronicles. Which is an amazing game that it's a shame that it takes like 120 hours to complete. I still have to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. I can actually play those now. I have a Switch.
Hairpin of scouting. That I only need to make one of, because aiming and scouting are separate sets somehow. Godly Lover's Hairpin of scouting. Yes, this one. Make.
Wait. Did I put aiming into my thing?
For the earrings, yes, because there's only aiming.
Okay.
Right side only has 5 sets.
Hairpin is...
hairpin is head.
Head, yeah.
Yes.
It sounds like jewelry, so it...
Yeah.
So I was panicking for a second.
There's like a random extra set on the left side for no reason. Fuck you. Boop, 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 boop. I'm kind of skipping right now. Ah, Primogenitor. Good song. Primogenitor, unlike the other song, only plays exclusively during great parts of the story.
Primogenitor?
It's the one that you hear the first time fighting Midgardsormr.
Oh.
In Keeper of the Lake. Primogenitor. That exclusively plays during banger segments of the game. Because any segment of the game that's involving a Elder Dragon is going to be a banger segment. Just by nature of how powerful they are. It doesn't really matter what they do.
FF14 really utilized its dragons so well.
Earring of Aiming.
They made them feel really mythical.
Yeah, that's the thing. They are
instead
dragons
of being just an animal.
In this game, instead of like big lizard.
Yeah, huh?
A dragon is not a defined thing. Like, you can do funny things like trying to apply taxonomy to dragon designs, but ultimately, dragons aren't like animals. They didn't evolve. There's no genealogy between them unless the media you're consuming decides there is. But any idea of a dragon has, like... A proper dragon needs to be really important and powerful in the story, or it's not a dragon. Because that's the only thing that all dragons have in common. They are really important and really powerful, no matter where.
They are basically just a Leviathan for the story.
Yeah. The dragon.
Yeah.
But it's like there's no set design of how a dragon needs to look like. You can do funny things like what a Drakengard did. Getting upset that something that only has 2 legs is called a dragon instead of a wyvern. You can do that. But dragon carries 0 information about how the thing looks.
The thing is, people can be pedantic, where it's just like, oh yeah, this is a traditional European dragon. This is a wyvern. This is fuck off, shut up.
Shortly lovest trousers of scouting. Yes.
If you can fly and breathe fire, it's a dragon for me.
Oh, there's one specific book that is responsible for this trend, by the way. The book that basically everyone our age owned when they grew up, or didn't own, and then have no idea where this came from. I had this book. There is a book that's like a children's book for like adolescent children. That's about like how dragons are in hiding, and that book has a taxonomy of dragons. It names all of the different designs with their commonly used name, and it gives the name True Dragon to the Western quadrupedal plus 2 wings lizard with horns style of dragon. So that's where that pedantry comes from. I guarantee you, everyone who is pedantic about this has read this book as a child.
Or has been on Tumblr.
That's the same thing. That is the same statement. Shoes of scouting. What are those? What are those?
What are those?
I was like, yeah, I can make like 5 sets, it's fine. Now I'm making 6, because Deathless also can't craft his shit. I swear to God, if Limp also comes to me like Friday, hey, can you make my items? I'll have to turn him down, because I don't know if I have enough time.
Well, turning him down was the least thing I anticipated to end how the sentence ended.
What else would I do to Limp? Hello? He's
I don't
otter.
know. Yeah. And otters are very destructible.
True. As the book of Fur Affinity has told us.
My mind did not go there, but yeah, you're correct. My favorite German comedian, Daphne Deluxe,
Choker of aiming.
has talked about her nephew is gay and came to her first, which she is very proud of.
Very good.
But she was also like, yeah, I literally cannot not ask questions, so please bear with me, and to ask him about stuff. And she started explaining about wolves, otters, and bears, and she was like, wait, I think I blanked out for a second. Do we still talk about the same topic?
Yes.
Which I am like, yeah, that's very legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it animal names?
Why isn't it animal names? Daphne Deluxe. Why wouldn't it be animal names?
The thing is, I think they work perfectly. Like, oh yeah, this is a bear. We know it's a big human with a lot of hair and a lot of functional muscle, but also a lot of fat.
Yeah. The choker is done. Now I can choke you.
Woo! Looking good, Joker.
Nice save. Half gloves of scouting. There they are. Only half a glove, sorry, I didn't have enough material for a full one.
That's fine. I can just Yugimoto my way around that.
Are you going to draw from my deck mid-battle? Draw!
If you don't give me balance, I will.
No, don't worry. I'll just randomly overwrite it with the ranged card again. Which I've done like, I think 5 times in this fight exactly and nowhere else. I don't know what it is about that one. I think it's just the sheer chaos of the 2-minute window being while the stack marker is happening that's making me misplay so many cards. Because it's always there. It's always that one. That one or the one during the spread with a laser. In the second phase. Those are the only ones I misplay.
Mm-hmm. I think it's funny how different the experience can be between classes.
Yeah.
Where I'm like,
I am fucking dying in that fight. Please help.
oh, I am too, but at different times in the battle.
Yes. Delete the list. Recommended. Goodbye. Okay, I'm halfway done with all of the gear I am expecting to make. Like, I know Venrid can make his own, because he no-lifed this game. He's probably pentamelded since, like, a month into the patch where this gear set came out. And Limp is trying to get his crafter up so I don't have to make 7 sets. It is awful to be the only person who has the willingness and the ability to do this. New. Actually, are you online? What cutscene is that?
I just unlocked the market of Watch and Palo.
Oh.
A year and a half into the expansion.
Instance. You're currently not in the instance area. Perfect. That means you need to be somewhere here. Right?
Yes.
There he is. Random tungsten ink from Deathless that does nothing. It's completely useless. I think Shadowbringers was the first time where they did that thing of having a secret song that you don't hear until the end of the expansion that they put fucking everywhere in the area music.
Yeah, tomorrow, you mean?
Yeah. It's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then the same with Flow. Flow is also fucking everywhere in Endwalker.
Yeah. And you can almost make out the lyrics. Almost.
Yeah.
Yay, I unlocked the market.
Yay! I'm breathing down your neck, waiting for the cutscene to end.
I feel it.
Like, literally. Yeah, take your garbage.
Oh god, I'm running out of inventory place.
I'm getting 4 more. Good luck.
Yeah, I cannot get these.
Well, it's not my issue.
Can I throw that shit away? I cannot.
On the
can I
trade
send
window
this
now.
to Arsenal?
And the trade window? Probably not.
Can I send this into the Arsenal? No, not during the trade window.
Yeah, I told you.
Liviasas Junior's card. Go away. And you go away.
I just regularly teleport to the the gold sausages to trade them in for MGP. It's the only way I make MGP.
I forgot. Okay, now I can. Now I can. Sorry, my bad.
Well, now I'm sorting my own items into the arsenal. Fuck you. My weapons are perpetually full, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's a given.
I can take some old tools out of here. Very good. Trade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scouting, aiming, scouting. Beautiful. Trade.
Yay. Here's your gill.
There's all of them. 1 gil, amazing. That doesn't even
Thank you
cover the
so
cost.
I know. If you want, I can properly reimburse you.
If you want to. Just play properly, that's reimbursement enough. Don't sully the items I made for you. Is that something you can provide?
I actually think I can.
Very good. Enjoy pentamelding, by the way. It's gonna be awful. Can you even? Can you even, or do you need someone to pentameld for you?
I can pentameld.
Okay, very good. Very good.
I only need 1 class, right?
For melding? I'm not sure. I think so, yeah. I think repairing was you needed the exact class, but 10 lower. Was it? Yeah.
I don't know. I can try.
Yeah. Repair is a specific class at a specific level, and melding is just any class at 100. But it needs to be 100. By the way, don't get me to pentameld. I'll just destroy all of your materia. I have terrible meld luck. I'll focus on getting the spell speed in that I need on the, 3 items where I have any. I'm actually pretty, happy with my spell speed layout for this patch. But yeah. It's a bit shit. Okay, I will need to look at the item lists for everyone and go gather shit. Oh, the ether sand is up. Beautiful. Leonard arrow. How much ether sand do we need? 12 for for Dawn. I need 9 for Niersh. 11 quartz. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one. This one. Nice. And then this. Ah, I got scammed. Sad.
Oh.
And the funny didn't even proc. Oh. Okay, so 9 on Niersh. And then Horny is 17. Someone's gear set isn't like the others. Ah, that's because Niersh and Don only gave me 6 items. Because they probably already have gear progressions and didn't just give me a full set. Ronnie gave me 9 items. So that's the difference. Got it. That's fine, it's not that much work. I'm actually already done with most of the collecting, especially of the more annoying timed nodes. That is 10 extra. No, 12 wait, 12? Yes, 12 extra on the Rose Garnet. And 8 extra on the Okapache Flux. Go to nearest list. So that means that's done. And then 12 here. I have 4 left of the flags. So those go to Don's list. I'll have to figure out the... I think I wasted varnish when I made the items. Oh, the question is, did I get any back? Because, there was something in here. I don't remember. Anyway. Black Bosom.
Black Bosom, that's the
Edda.
Palace of the Dead final fight,
Yeah,
right?
it's final, but Edda.
Oh, it's the Tamtara Hard.
Yeah. No, it's still Palace of the Dead. It's just she's not the final boss.
Oh, yeah.
God, it's so good. That was crazy when they brought her back for that, to be honest. For Palace. That was kind of hype.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was such a magical time in the game too, where people were like, "Oh my God, do you look like that? Look, she can now appear in Uldar and stalking you as a ghost."
Ah, what a time to be alive. I think the other node is also right fucking here, isn't it? For the wind path water. Yeah, that's the one that's active. I mean, I've always been into this kind of music. You know that, you've known me long enough to know my music taste. But it's so good. Such a good song.
The thing with your music taste is it's very hard to pin down. You like good music, which is
Yes, I would agree. Thank you for that review.
You're welcome. Because your music taste is all over the place. It's very, very difficult to pin down. You like soundtracks?
Not as much as Apple Music would lead you to believe, because all of my Discovery playlist is just game soundtracks at the moment, including games I've never played.
That's the worst.
Like, I'm sure that Neo World Ends With You has amazing OST, but I've not played it. This doesn't mean anything to me.
Do you mean you're useless?
Oh, I'm teleporting to the wrong area. I didn't see that the Karnau belief in Kozama Uka is about to get active. How many of those do I need? I have like 11 of them in my inventory, but they're all assigned to a different list. I'll probably overgather a couple, but it's fine, I can put them on the market board. The items are worth quite a lot at the moment, even the gatherables, which, like, 5,000 for a gathering drop from a time node is a lot. That's an insane...
Wait, for normal, not timed?
No, timed. But
Okay.
still. It's just a regular drop. It's not, like, processed or anything. Which, this is normal. The raw materials are usually more expensive than the thing you make from them. Like, by volume. But this is absurd. Because not this close to the patch release. Right now, the finished crafts are a lot more expensive than the raw materials. But they are still really expensive. And much more than they usually are. So this is very much a unnatural amount of money you need to pay for this shit. If you buy it off the market board. Oh god, Susano.
Well,
I love that I can pinpoint every single track in the, like, 600 track OST of this game. Which is not a testament to my ability. That is just a testament to how varied and recognizable the soundtrack of this game is.
yeah.
They did really fucking well. You don't really need to remember all of the songs. You just need to vaguely remember where the motifs are. And then you can deduce from, like, the vibe where the song played. Because they're not going to have the sad piano flow version in a fight. Unlikely.
The only fight that's happening is against your tears.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Homestead, Edelshire. Ah, I love Homestead. Skip.
You're calling these soundtracks like they're like Sans Undertale?
Yeah.
Oh, Homestead Idleshire, I love this.
Yeah. Old shit. Stasis loop. Oh! Stasis loop is when you get thrown out of the arena in Alexander 12. When you go into the funny.
Oh, a stasis loop is when Rise stops.
Yeah, but you also hear it if you get teleported out of the arena when you interact with the ads. I think that's a Savage-only mechanic, though.
No, I think that's in normal too, but only for DPS.
It's only for DPS in both versions. There's only 4 ads.
Yeah. But in normal, you have to do that too.
Yeah. Like, the differences between Savage and normal weren't that crazy in Alexander, considering it's the first time they made an easy version of the raid in the first place.
And I love them for doing this.
Yeah, it's so good. The story is accessible now. That's the biggest criticism people had of Coil, that it's too hard, and people will miss out on the story, because the Coil story is pretty good. Considering the incident.
I saw a streamer do min eye level T1. They did the
why?
Coil stuff. They fucked around, did every mistake possible, and still cleared.
Yeah, that's because classes are well better designed now than they were back then. Even the, like, gimped to death low-level version of the class, like sync min eye level, is going to be better than the original class back when that content released, because the potency is just higher.
The potency are much higher, and you'd have way fewer actions to deal with.
Also, the bosses got over-squished in the stat squish. They actually have... I think they have a bit less health overall in older content, because Square Enix didn't want to go back and balance ancient content, so they just, like, erred on the side of caution and made older bosses have slightly less HP and hit slightly less hard, instead of making them have slightly more HP and hit slightly harder and maybe be unbeatable. It's reasonable, in my opinion.
I think the fights are hard enough that you usually have to do the mechanics.
Yeah. I mean, especially T9. It will fuck you. Absolutely.
Yeah. You cannot put two meteors together.
No, that's still enough to one-shot you, because it's still like 9 million billion damage.
And and there are still knockbacks into the death wall if you
Yeah.
don't pay attention.
Even if you do pay attention, they're still there. Fuck you.
But yeah, stuff's a lot easier nowadays.
Yeah.
But not the modern content.
No, the new content
This-
is always the hardest it has ever been. We're just getting really good at the game.
Yes.
I hate people who are like, oh, the game used to be so much harder back in the... No, it fucking didn't.
Someone asked Shenpai whether, what's harder, beating this boss in Elden Ring or Ultimate? And she was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Ultimate, easily.
One of these things did not need me to progress this fight for months on a regular schedule with the same team of excellent playing people.
To even have a chance at beating it. Like, you cannot beat Ultimate if you do not set aside, like, 4 months of your life and, like, 8 hours weekly. You're not going to win. The fight is too hard.
Uh-huh. People don't just don't know that the most difficult content in gaming is in this game.
Yes. Because, like, one, they don't play it. Or they don't play at that level. They never touch it. And also, the people who do touch it make it look easy because they are so fucking good at this game.
Yeah.
Because they've been playing it for 12 years.
At the same time, I watched the red bearded loudmouth Final Fantasy 14 YouTuber and streamer. There's a he's bald,
Jesse?
has a red beard. No.
Because he has
And
an
he's
orange beard. It's like, that
and
could
he's
be red.
really negative about the game all the time.
I don't know that many
He
people.
plays
I
with
know.
authors.
No, I don't know anyone from his group.
Yeah. Okay.
I only know Jesse Cox, Shanpai's, like, area of influence.
Okay. That's good because they are the positive ones.
And then, like, the occasional insane take that I get in my shorts feed because I play this game is like, Final Fantasy XIV is actually a racist dystopia. It's like, what the fuck?
It has racism in it, therefore it's racist.
Is it like, what the heck?
My favorite take.
Where did you find this take? Put it back.
But yeah, I was curious and watched him and his Ultimate Raiders play the new content, and it's like, we play better at the first. I'm so. Everyone had like 3 or more Vuln stacks. They got hit by everything.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't adapt, and I'm like, how can you play Ultimate so well if you suck so much?
Hey, news flash, you don't need to be good at the game to be a content creator, and you can technically just get carried even through Ultimate.
What I mean by that is, like, I think just people get really good at their rotation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's different skill levels.
Yeah. Ultimate asks less adaptability from you. Like, this is just a true about the endgame content in Final Fantasy XIV. The higher the difficulty is, that the less it asks of you in terms of flexibility. And the more it asks of you in terms of just raw execution.
Yeah.
Because normal has, like, full RNG shit in it. Extreme has usually like about 8 variations of a mechanic, 16 if it's feeling spicy, that it can do at any given time. I don't think I've seen a Savage that had realistically more than 4 variants of any mechanic. And Ultimate has like 2, maybe, if you're unlucky. But the amount of time you have to realize what variation you're on is going down as the difficulty increases, which is why there is fewer variations. Because you have like a maximum amount of brain power that people have, and you can't really demand someone to an ultimate mechanic timing discern which of the 16 versions of the mechanic you're on. That's just an unreasonable ask. And the battle designers know that.
In some ultimate fights, it is that way.
Yeah, but it's like one mechanic, and that's the one that you wipe on. Enjoy. That's the next 4 months of your life.
Yeah. Hello, Top and T.
Yeah.
T is brutal execution, though.
Yeah, it is. All of them are.
is just a mechanics fight, where finding out the mechanic is the hardest thing.
Yeah, I love that they have fights in here that are specifically just curveballs to Savage Raiders. Like, you need to tank LB the NPC to progress.
Yeah, because tank LBing gets rid of their debuff.
It's so funny. It's hilarious, I love it. It's my favorite raid mechanic of all time in this game.
My favorite raid mechanic was in top, where, like, the boss still has 30% health when they enrage. It cannot be a DPS check.
Mm-hmm.
Flash news, buddy. It is a DPS check. But you have to get to 20%.
Mm-hmm. It's a DPS check, just not the full bar.
So people were trying to figure out so much different stuff because it couldn't be a DPS check.
It's so good. Like, haha.
It was such
Fuck
a dick
you.
move. There was no mechanic. You just have to do 10% more damage.
That is something that reminds me of the Bungie raid race. Bungie's, like, endgame content design has been 90% just big number DPS check. It's really bad. Please, Bungie, do anything else. And I think the most egregious example of that was the epic version of Desert Perpetual, where people were doing that exact thing you just described. They were trying to find out the mechanic in the second damage phase of the boss, because they were wiping really fast with, like, a strange amount of life left over on the boss. I know it was just a DPS check. There was a mechanic there, yeah, but it wasn't new. It was just the same mechanic as before to extend the damage phase. And you just had to game out of your mind, either in the first phase or in the second phase. Because what the boss did
That
is...
was the chicken, no, not the chicken, the...
It's the same boss as the regular version, just in a different arena.
Mm-hmm.
Like the gigantic Hydra boss.
Yeah.
In this version, you have to do, like, crystals that you need to break in order to extend the damage phase. And what it also does is, after the first damage phase, or after it hits a certain threshold, which is the threshold marked on the health bar, which not a single person in challenge mode ever met. They always timed out. What happens is the boss fake wipes you, keeps its damage, and gives you a new flag. So you can even swap if you want to. And then the second phase is just a damage check with the same mechanic again in another different arena, where your only job is to kill the boss. But they were, like, all the teams that got there had so much health bar left on the boss that they all thought there was another mechanic there to not wipe, and there wasn't.
Yeah, so it's the exact same thing that happened to top.
Just with the exception that you need to kill in Destiny. That is the last thing in the fight, and you need to drain the health bar entirely. And they were in the boat where they had, like, 25% health left, and were like, how?
Yeah, that's also, like, the thing about ultimate rating, why it's probably the most difficult content ever created in a game. Where it's like, this was just for phase 3 or something.
Mm-hmm.
There was like another 2 health bars of bosses left.
Yes.
Because you have to play out of your goddamn mind for 20 minutes straight.
Yes. No breathers. You're just fucked.
I'm so proud that I can get really high numbers in my passes as a DPS, which I'm surprised by, honestly. But at the same time, I know that it ultimate rating could break me.
Yes. I
Because
do agree.
you have to perform this not once, you have to perform this all the time.
Yeah. I do agree with people who are saying, like, Bungie needs to do something challenging for contest mode that isn't just DPS checks. I don't particularly agree with Mactic saying that on the current dungeon, because, like, Limp, Don, and I almost met the first encounter's damage check, and we are shit at the game. Like, that is the freest dungeon they have ever made, even on contest mode. We could reasonably clear it if we put in, like, 6 hours. It's that easy. And Mactix was whining about the damage check being too hard. Like, no, you just suck at the game, sorry. That has nothing to do with the damage check and everything to do with him. But outside of that, I do agree that Bungie needs to find something else to do that is not just big DPS check. Also, I think NetEase are the ones making the mobile game version of Destiny. They actually have really good game design, like challenge design, when it comes to the World First event. Because when the World First clear happens, like, for one, they have a system in place to make sure that if the race is close, there is no, like, oh, we came in second by 1 minute, and that's why we didn't get the reward. The reward goes to the first, I think, 10 teams that clear, not just to the first one. And as soon as the contest mode is cleared, a challenge mode is activated for speedrunning the raid. Now that all of the mechanics are clear, there is a speedrun competition of the normal mode, I think. Which is a really cool idea. And it's like in multiple phases and everything. And I hope that because Bungie are working with them, Bungie might adopt something similar for their contests around the in-game content. Because Bungie's Raid Race used to be really hype, but with how the challenge is drifting more and more away from mechanics and more toward just bullet sponges and, like, cryptic mechanics nobody understands, it's getting less exciting to watch. Which is sad. I do appreciate, though, that Bungie has decreed that you are no longer eligible for World First unless you stream and don't obfuscate any of your screen. Because the last 2 raid races in Destiny were unwatchable because everyone was just streaming a black screen and no audio. It was like, great. Fuck you. Please lose. It's really, really frustrating to see. And I do like that I actually like that Yoshida stopped shouting out the world first. Because that means that there is no point in trying to world first unless you're streaming in Final Fantasy. Because there's no reward other than the cloud. And nobody will care if your world first is unverifiable. So you need to stream. I don't give a shit if a no-name team posts a screenshot of them with the chest in the final arena. If I can't verify that you didn't cheat, I don't give a shit that you got world first. Because, by all I know, you didn't. Your plugins did. Like, congratulations to the developer of Dalamud for getting world first in every raid. Just not for himself. I don't get why, even with no reward other than cloud attached, people still cheat in world first races in this game. It's like, why?
Because
For
they
what?
have a little dick ego.
Mm-hmm. Small dick energy right there. Because like, I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here, but I still want to vocalize it because it upsets me. Like, you don't get anything for this. Because the reward for clearing is just a weapon for everyone, no matter if you're first or not.
Yeah.
You get the same bragging rights no matter how fast you clear, because clearing ultimate is the achievement, not being the first to do so. And clearing savage is the achievement, no matter if you're the first to do so. The only thing you get is getting the additional bragging rights of being first, but it's so easy to find out that you cheated. You're not even getting that. So what the fuck is the point? What are you doing this for? You're getting nothing. You're getting negative cloud as soon as people find out you cheated. You're getting the opposite of bragging rights, and you're also, by all accounts, probably losing that weapon and your account. Because Square Enix is going to ban your ass. That's insane. Also, what it does is ruin the game for everyone else. Most of the things that are annoying about raiding, especially in this tier, are because people cheated. And they had to take away the feature they were using to cheat.
Yeah, the fact that we cannot put down markers during a fight is atrocious.
Yes. I've also seen people blame the developer of Dalamud for that, which I think is stupid, because, like, if his modding toolkit didn't support that, someone else would just make one that did.
Yeah, Dalamud is a tool. It's, yeah, of course, guns don't kill people, but, you know...
That's not even the argument that I'm making. It's, if Dalamud didn't exist, they would have just had to make their own framework to mod that in. Dalamud isn't the problem here. Not in this case. It's the problem in a couple of other situations. But just because there is a tool already that enabled this, doesn't mean that if someone really wanted to do this, they wouldn't just have made the tool themselves. You know?
Yeah.
There is already a cheating tool for FF14, and that has existed since A Realm Reborn. I'm not going to say its name here, because I've even mentioning the name has gotten people banned. Because it's exclusively for cheating. There is something that people can get out of by installing Dalamud and using it exclusively for themselves. Like, there is some quality of life features in there that are enabling people with certain types of disability to enjoy the game better. I think that's a good thing. And as long as Square Enix hasn't caught up on those features, I think it is reasonable to install Dalamud. Especially for things like complicated controller remapping. I can see the case where the plugin that allows you to do PvP-style actions with anything is helpful for people that need to play on a disability controller. That's an angle I can get behind. I think if you are able-bodied, you shouldn't use this plugin because, like, you should be able to play the game normally. The game was designed for you. But if the game wasn't designed for you, I will not, like, get in your business for making the game playable. I want everyone to be able to enjoy this game. And Yoshida seems to be in the same, like, wavelength there. As long as it doesn't hurt anyone else, he's not going to ban people for modding the game, because he doesn't get anything out of it. Like, why would he be like, oh no, don't make the game better for you? Stupid. He knows, he's played more than enough MMORPGs to know why people mod the game and why people would mod his game. Anyway. Items. Oh, why is it so many? I'm doing the time node rotation. And then I get to check once again how many items I still need. And then maybe I can go craft the last 3 sets that I still need to craft. It's so many. I'm not gonna do that crafting today, I think. I mean, I could, but then I would get no work done tomorrow. Because I'd sleep until like 12. And then you'd arrive like 2 hours later. I plan on doing half a day of customer work tomorrow. Like until around lunchtime when I pick you up from the train station. Would actually be kind of good if you could manage 12, just thinking about when I usually eat dinner or lunch. Like 1 would be fine, but I would be more hungry.
You would be more hungry when?
1 instead of 12. Because I usually do make myself lunch around 12 to 1. And if you arrive at 1, I would still need to pick you up, which is half an hour walk. And then we would still need to go to the place where we actually have food, which is another 45 minutes walk. Just remembered. Well, if you oversleep, it's fine. Just, you know.
Oh, I thought I'd be getting to your place at 2 p.m. now.
That's more than 1 hour later, though.
Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, you sound like you need maybe a little time for your project work.
No. I mean, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to give you my undivided attention anywhere before, like, 5. Because it's technically a work day. We can just vibe. Mm-hmm. I would shit all the time while I'm working.
God, I wish I could do that. If I try to half-ass things, I know-ass everything.
I'm just half-assing watching the show. Or the video. But also, 50% of my job is just waiting. So, yeah. People always think, like, oh, IT job. That must be really exciting. Like, I don't want my job to be exciting. My job being exciting is bad. If my job is exciting, that usually means something is on fire. Sometimes even literally. All of my gathering items are completing their spirit bond help. Oh my god, it's so many. Whee! free materia. Way. Okay, so my next girl is the Leafa. Kozamauka. It's directly next to Akanu. Just right next to it. And I need more of the stupid ether sand. Levinkrom. Ah. Okay, while we wait for this node to spawn, it's time to do some math. 81 minus 40. Minus 32. And minus 4. There is 5 left over. I am done with the flax. 73 minus 16. Minus 24.
Anyone?
Minus 24 again. Is 9 left over. I am done with the rose garnet. I think. I guess. And then 34 minus 8. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the water. Don't need that much. Uh, 34 minus 8 minus 12. Minus 15. That is one too few. Fuck me. I need to do one more of the stupid aluminum. Madge. Fulgapina, no is done. I'm just going to say that the Wind's Path water is probably done. Because I just gathered a shitload of it. 15... 12... Nine, yeah, it's done. So I need the leaf, and I need one more of the stupid rock. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just going to decree that this is done. Alright, this shit. Chamomile 4. So 6 left. Chamomile. You do not need chamomile. You need chamomile. You also do not need chamomile. Okay. 9 spring water. 5 spring water. Exactly the amount I need. That's insane. 21 magnesia. Makes 3 left over. Yeah, there's no way. No. Raw black star. 8. Oh, the leaf is here. You still needed leaf. You still needed leaf. Leaf time. I'm leafing. Let's go. Okay, that's a leaf done there, but I don't think it's quite enough for everyone. No, it's not. Oh, that means waiting half an hour. Great. Where is the 11 chrome? It's pyro. Yeah, it is. Lay no the pyro. Acacia bark. The Rakazna is also going to be done. Pretty sure. I have 5 left now. Oh, it's exactly. Damn. I'm good. Just randomly collected the exact amount of an item I needed somehow. 11 silk is going to be annoying. I'm just going to need more magnesia powder and more 11 silk. Yeah. No shot at not needing more. Insane. F my last cordial. But I need you. I need more of this stupid ether sand. Need to wait for 900, yeah. Meh. Can do, I think, 2 gathers here before I need to leave. So the ore that I still need is going to be up in 14 minutes. The leaf is going to be up in 20 something. 26-ish. Okay. Stupid leaf.
Can't just leave it alone.
Yeah. Calamus root. Yay. 1. 2. Ageless woods. Yep. All right. Come on, jackpot. Ah, sad. There's a chance to get, like, very rarely 6 or 8 of the ether sand instead of the usual 2 or 3. It's crazy. This is good every time it happens. Because you need a whole lot of this shit. Still not nearly as absurd as the previous stuff. As the crafted gear. The crafter gear. That one was shit. Still bad. Still molding. And now I just get to stand here for a couple of minutes.
Barbecue.
Yes. Barbecue sauce on my titties. You know it. You love it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm currently running expert roulette as a healer
Why?
because queue times.
Ah.
And I'm exactly on the eye level that I need. I'm in eye level healer.
Amazing.
So I'm having a good time.
Are you sure?
No!
Thought so.
And with no, I mean yes. A bad time as a healer means I have something to do for once.
Just playing the wrong class. I always have something to do. It's called cards. And damage. Hmm. Gates of the Moon. Yes. Oh, this song fucks so hard.
Gates of the Moon is Tsukuyomi?
No, it's a dungeon theme. It's the final Othard one in the base game. Forget how it's called. Hien's Castle.
Ah.
Fuck so hard. Why does it have to be such a bop? Does the man know how to chill? He does not. Ahsoka knows no chill. I almost said sleep. It's like, I hope he does.
He's not Yoshi P, who only sleeps 4 hours a day.
I mean, mood. I sleep like
and he
6.
believes he doesn't need more.
I sleep like
Which
6
is-
hours a day. I actually don't need more. Like, that's real. People don't need 8 hours of sleep. On average, yes, most people need 8 hours of sleep, but not all of them.
Only like 1% need less than 7 hours.
Yeah?
People who sleeps, you should sleep more.
Why?
Because of health reasons.
Yeah, but what? My body legitimately doesn't need it. Like, your argument is you're not gonna be in the group of people that don't need more than 6 hours because I say so. It's like, huh?
No, my argument is a lot of people think they only need 6 hours when they need more because
Oh.
they are just used to being sleeping 6 hours.
I'm not used to only sleeping 6 hours.
In the Roman army, they slept like 3 to 4 hours.
Huh. Do I look
Because
like a
that's
Roman
the
to you?
minimum you need to stay alive.
Yeah.
Because 3 hours is the minimum for the body to recover. The rest is just for the mind. I'm still so mad that chronotypically only like what was it? Only like 10% of people or so should wake up earlier than 7 a.m.
Yeah. I'm not
And then
one
you-
of them.
Yeah. Neither is most of the people, but in Germany, very rarely your job begins later than 8. Very rarely.
Yep. That's something, fun fact, you don't have to take.
If I get the job, which I should have known today. Today was the last day of the time frame they gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that I am very likely again in the last. I'm in the final round of people.
Hmm.
But if I get the job, I will so volunteer for as many 18 o'clock shifts as I can.
Yeah.
Because getting there at 10 and staying till 18, yes, please. They treat it like a punishment. Or like, oh, someone has to. It's so bad. And I'm like, yes, please.
Please punish me.
No!
Earth, Wind, and Water. My favorite
Earth, Wind, and-
Stormblood track.
Earth, Wind, and Water is
The funny dungeon.
Swallow's Compass?
Yes.
Swallow's Compass is the best.
It's so good. One of the few dungeon tracks where I'm like, I know the name of the back of my freaking hand. That's so good. It's so fucking good. Okay, that is the 11th soak done for everyone. Should be done everywhere. Yep. Marked off for everyone's stuff. Perfect. I have 2 minutes until the node with the aluminum ore spawns. So I'm just gonna go there. Gathering is literally just time management.
Yes. Gathering is something I really like.
Crafting is just popcorn. It's so relaxing. It's like fishing.
Crafting is overwhelming to me.
How?
There are so many things you have to look at.
No, you don't. You just do the gear set that the smart people have made, and then you make that. And then you just go to the smart people website and copy a rotation for the thing you want to make. And then you just press the macro. And that's just the next 5 hours of your life. It's just the macro. It's
Yeah,
the fucking macro again. And the macros, like, you can actually do pretty good, like, rotation simulation in-game now. They've improved the quality of life of the test synthesis. You can now set the starting quality up to the maximum quality you could get from HQ ingredients. And you can now force the condition to be normal. So you don't see, like, crit variance on your crafting rotation when you're trying it out.
That's a good thing.
Because yes, even crafting has crit variance, like everything else in this goddamn game. So funny. Like, yeah, crit variance, the game, my favorite. I know that someone still has ether sand in their list of shit I need to get for them. Is it Don? It is not Don. Is it Roni? It is not Roni. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Okay. In that case, I'm going to Shaloni. Gathering magnesia powder. For Shnish. To Husatawi. I love how they decided to just go like, hey, what if you couldn't pronounce any of the names in this expansion?
Yeah.
Good luck. I like all of them. My favorite is just Igbrash, because that's fun to pronounce.
Yeah, Igbrash is something fun, yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason why I knew that it wasn't Igbrax is because I played Guacamelee.
The only reason I knew it wasn't Igbrax is because they pronounce it in the game. They say
yes. But before they pronounced it, I knew it was Igbrash. Because I play Guacamelee, and one of the main antagonists is Ishtabai.
Mm-hmm.
Which I pronounced Ixtabe, and I was corrected by the Gua community.
As you do. I'm a huge fan of just Igbrash Raj. That is the best.
That's a food stuff, right?
No, that's the mayor.
Ah.
He's the Raj of Igbrash. I love it.
I don't think they use that term in German.
That is so sad. You missed the best word. Igbrash Raj. It's also a RAX. It's so good.
Rax.
I think it's from Rex. Like the word.
Very likely. Oh, it appears to be.
The Romans have their words in everything.
I just equipped every single thing you made me.
Yes?
I don't see a single bit of rose.
Good.
There's no rose. There's no pink. It fits with the
You're unable
raid
to change
chest
jobs or
armor.
classes at this time. What the fuck? Why?
What
was that? Square? What happened? What bug did I just find the fix for? Like... It worked as soon as I mounted and flew up. So what the fuck? What was that the jank fix for? Excuse me?
I don't know. I saw that on stream and was like,
Hello?
excuse me?
I don't think that was a bug. I think that's the intended behavior. Fixing a bug. That is so weird. I'm getting parsley. Do you want
Rosemary and
some?
thyme?
Do you want some parsley?
I'm actually good. Parsley is one of the herbs I use the most in my kitchen.
Ogobacha. How lovely. The top one. Wachimpelo.
Ah, yeah. The Urkopacha tops.
Whee! Ah. And where the fuck is the item? I need eucalyptus. Do you want some? I'm out gathering eucalyptus. Do you need any?
I don't need any.
Why is eucalyptus in the intelligence potion? That's funny.
I mean, eucalyptus is something that refreshes and clears your sinuses.
Ah, yes, because that's what black mages need. Breathing.
Yes. You know how much soot and ash they have to inhale during their rotation.
Oh, that's true, that's true. So I'm 11 minutes out from the last node spawning that I need. Kusama Uka?
Kusama Uka!
Agir! Sa!
Get good!
I love
I'm
the...
so sad that they didn't do this. That Cornet is less char. But I understand it fully.
So, one thing I love is the meme of Silksong Hornet holding a can of the Guarana energy drink. Because of Guarana!
Nice.
So good.
Guarana is something she can still say if you use the taunt button, which I recently learned is in the game.
Cool. So that was a taunt. Good to know. Thank you, button lore. Something I didn't expect would be a thing I would worry about when it comes to Silksong. Button lore. Guarama. So good. Ma, 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 ma. Bop, bop,
Yeah.
bop, bop. Hello. Come on,
Hello.
spawn. Free me. Set me free. I'm so done
Follow
gathering.
me.
Set me free. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So I'm looking at about another 2 hours of crafting, and then I'm done with everyone's shit. I think. Maybe 3 hours, depending on how awake I am when I'm crafting. One of the bounds of how long crafting takes is how much time you lose pressing the next macro. It's unfortunate.
Hashire.
Weeg. What the fuck is Weed the dog? Why is there a character called Weed the dog? Or the wolf? I don't know.
Wolf's Rain is a very religious anime. It's very, very not about
Weed.
So, yeah. It's about the human, not the human nature, it's about
Well, that's
a
Journey
lot
to
of
the West.
things.
Journey to the West is about the human nature.
Human nature to get 7 times over immortal.
Yeah. No, look, the monkey clearly represents the human will. That's his
Yes.
job in the story. That's what he is. That's also why he's so powerful, because he can do anything with enough willpower. Like, you will eventually succeed if you just don't give up. You know?
Yeah. It's basically the opposite of Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
If it has a chance to succeed, if you try, if you try enough, you succeed eventually.
Yes. Unfortunately, willpower is expensive.
It's high in demand. Dead. And the trousers get crit.
The trousers. At least the pantaloons.
The pantaloons.
I think I get to make pantaloons for Nish.
You already did some for
Yeah, but more.
yeah.
More
mages
pantaloons.
and mages and healers usually get the same stuff.
No, it's not the same.
Similar.
One of them is white and the other is black.
Yes.
The thing for No Gear said it mattered more that you can now glamour whatever you want than this one because none of the items are dyeable. It's very funny though. Pink. I love the hot pink gear set. How are you enjoying your hot pink swords?
They clash with my armor.
Very good.
I have to show you.
I mean, I'm just sitting on this roof for the next 3 minutes. Ba, ba, ba.
Like, there's nothing in here that is hot pink. You crafted me almost every item of that gear set,
Yeah.
with the exception of the body and the ring.
I mean, the body's probably going to be really pink.
Yes, but without the body, it's just the swords.
Cloak of Striking, try on. Yep. Behold,
Though-
the dress. That's striking. But even the scouting top isn't pink. The scouting outfit is entirely black and blue.
Oh my god.
Except for exactly the weapon. So good. Love this gear set.
So, it would have always been clashing.
Yeah, the daggers are pink too, by the way. Fuck you! And your poor choice of class. But could you imagine you're like in the night, you don't see the guy coming because he's clad in black and blue colors, and then there's just a pink dagger in your chest? I would die twice. Why must we
He's almost completely clad in dark blues and black. The only thing you see are the lights of his light-up sketches.
For your will drags us under. Oh, answers.
I've recently come across a family where the kids wore light-up sketches, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's really fucking useful."
Yes.
You can see those children a lot faster if you are driving.
Yes.
Oh no. The person next to me has consumed 110 materia.
Oh, that's a mood.
Inserted materia 12. Materia 12 and 110 materia 11.
Yes.
Yeah, checks out.
I love just with the new materia melding system where you get to do it all in bulk. How it's basically just the one meme with like, and it's gone.
Yes.
Bye. Bye, items.
That was just 120,000 gil in materia.
Yep, it's gone.
More
Also,
even.
120,000, that's cute, that's like 10.
Yeah, I was just like, wait. That does math.
Some people just have the materia item stockpiled, though I don't think it's that bad. Like Vendrit. Okay. I'm teleporting away. I'm done. I have all the shit. Let's go. I am so happy that these recipes are cheap as fuck.
Really?
They are.
That's
Combat gear is always cheap.
It's the crafter gear that gets you.
Oh, fuck yes. You have no idea how much money I spent on making that because I ran out of crystals.
I should sell my crystals. I overcapped again.
I think my crafter gear is just about 2 million gil in just crystals. And those aren't expensive. You just needed that many of them. My crystal inventory is like showing the aftermath of making the gear. You don't need the clusters for shit in crafted gear, except for exactly combat equipment. And you don't need that many. Like a full set consumes like maybe 200 of various kinds of the clusters. They're worthless.
Useless.
Useless.
Okay, first risky meld. Oh, please don't waste all my materia.
Bye.
Nope, I lost all my materia. Okay.
So, Limp just posted an amazing meme in the other Discord. People have been having fun with the new strategy board feature. I mean, if you want to check stream real quick, I do have a funny.
Yeah, that's the one that I posted.
Yeah, but I have it.
Yes, I have it too.
But
are you seriously? That's exactly how I named mine too. Wait. Before. No, I have an underscore instead of a point. I'm sorry. It's so good.
But he posted one with Saygex. And I immediately had to think of one Jesse Cox clip where they had like a VTuber there and they were like, hey, what would you do if you were a magical girl? And she just went, Lesbian Lex.
You don't need...
You don't need to be a magical girl to do that. You're so right. I'll be right back. So good. It's such a good clip. Lesbian Lex. Signalis. Good old Lesbian Lex. Also, because the meme that Lim posted is also about Fujoshi. I can't believe that there's a Fire Emblem character who's a Fujoshi, whose ability is to Fujo out. There's a Fire Emblem character who gets stronger and takes less damage when she is near 2 male fighters in guard stance.
Oh no.
Yup.
She's powered by degeneracy.
She's powered by the power of Fujoshi. It's funny. Anyway, It's time to end stream. It's 11.
Oh god.
The crafting stream is over, even though I'm not done. The projections for when I'm done are horrible, but I will be done eventually. Oh fuck, I'm so tired. Anyway, we streamed for today. Thank you everyone for just like vibing, especially Medbar.
Hi, I vibed.
Hello. This is just shit content if there's no one talking to me. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday
It's basically a podcast.
For more snake action. Yeah. Podcasto. I'll see you on Friday. Blah.
What?